Make the werewolves pay! Lion Guard, hold your ground.
Can anyone assist me?
I won't just stand here and watch our people die. Make the werewolves pay! Lion Guard, hold your ground.
Want to die?
Let's finish this!
Is it over? This is gonna be fun.
We made it. Get in there and find General Mondin. I'll signal the others to move in.
I've just about had it.
These cursed werewolves. How? Gautier's retaken the camp? You must have led quite a charge. Tell him I have almost a full company of soldiers in here.
The camp is ours again. I've never seen anyone fight like you. It was inspiration. Good. Now for our battle plan. We need to take and hold the city courtyard, just inside the main gate. And we could use your help. Very well, spit it out. What's your theory on how to kill an unbeatable foe? Perhaps it will be better than the... Intriguing. At least that makes more sense than throwing salt on the despicable creature. Well, perhaps we'll get a chance to put your theory to the test. In the meantime, we can't hold the courtyard unless someone locks the inner gate. That'll keep werewolf reinforcements from reaching us. I need you to get into the northwest tower and lock...
Help.
We made it in, thanks to you. With the gate locked, we should be able to hold this position. You're looking at them. We're all that's left. We can hold this position, but we don't have enough troops remaining to make a full assault on the city. We're bringing in more troops, but that will take time. Until then, we hold this position. We sent word to Aldcroft for reinforcements. I'll take anything. My son Darian serves as captain of the Camlorn Guard. We've heard that there's still a contingent of guards operating within Camlorn, and Darian carries the master key to the city gates. With that key, we can open both the central and eastern gates at the same time.
And we're off!
But what if we are wrong? Not even my strength can hold back an entire brigade.
Just stay out of it, Ninjas. We have lost too many lives already. Yours need not be included.
I like fish as much as the next person, but I've never had the patience for it. Boring.
The fact that fishing makes my rapport go down with this bitch is insane.
strong and capable, I could use your help. Tensions between my tribe and the Imperials who've set up camp nearby are close to a... Members of my tribe have gone missing. We captured an Imperial lieutenant to question him about it, but everyone is so angry already. What this situation needs is an outsider's perspective. My people are too enraged to think clearly, and the lieutenant will not talk to us anyway. We need someone outside the tribe to mediate. You would be compensated. I am sure our combined heroism will save my tribe from this plight. The Imperial lieutenant is just ahead. While you speak with him, I will head to the northern swamps to continue investigating. Ah, that was Oleg, a member of the tribe and a good friend. He is adamant that the Imperials are responsible for our missing people, but does not think I should involve myself. His opinion... My heroic deeds have caused a few mishaps of late. In addition, everyone is convinced of the Imperials' guilt. But an intelligent, seasoned adventurer... No idea. But hopefully, speaking with the lieutenant will shed some light on that. If his people are innocent, then... The Imperials from Leowin have been expanding their territory eastward for some time. Now they creep like moss on the edges of what my tribe considers our land. At first, they were just a nuisance. We assumed the swamp. No, just the opposite. They wished to work with us to help expand their holdings and offered valuable goods in trade. The Imperials left us alone, but refused to leave the area. Eventually, tension turned to arguments. Shortly after, members of...
We told Himjas to stop trying to recruit strangers.
These Imperials show up and suddenly our people go missing. Hist, take me. This is no coincidence.
Debella's sacred buttocks! Am I glad to see someone that's not part of this tribe. Maybe you can do something. I've tried telling these lizards that my soldiers have nothing to do with their disappearing people. I'm an officer in Leowin's Ivory Brigade. We've been trying to expand trade routes out here, but we're not kidnapping people. My Brigadines are missing too. I was pursuing a lead to find them when I got ambushed and thrown in this... I was investigating the great number of beasts that have started congregating by the water's edge. It's like they've taken over. Nothing about it seems natural. My theory is they're vicious, and the sheer number of them all at once is undoubtedly lethal. But my commander's skeptical. He thinks the Argonians are retaliating for us getting too close to their territory. And if he gets wind of this...
Outsider, this Imperial speaks lies. Our people did not vanish until they arrived. I understand that Himjas asked for your help, but he can be overzealous. We have the situation under control. Our prisoner feigns ignorance, but he does not tell the whole truth. This dry skin was found trespassing in our swamps. Always excuses with these Imperials. First they show up claiming to seek trade. When we ask that they leave, they camp near our borders, and more arrive each day against our wishes. Suddenly our people go missing. I wish I knew. There is a supposed peace between my people and the Imperials. Keshu the Blackfin ensures that. But that does not mean some do not still break rank, especially if they want to lay claim on a new land. Himjas is enthusiastic to a fault. He thinks himself a hero, but usually just ends up getting himself into more trouble. This is no different. If you insist on helping, then I suggest you drag him out of the northern swamps before he hurts.
There you are. This is where our investigation begins. Let us look around. There are footprints ahead. Let us hurry. We need to look around for any sign of my missing people and what might have happened. These ancient totems are spread out across the swamp, but they are always dormant. Strange. I think there are more farther ahead. Keep your fins and eyes sharp, friend. We are close. Argonians and Imperials. It looks like they were fighting back to back, defending themselves. Their wounds are jagged too. Perhaps we will find survivors farther up this way. We use this dye for rituals. Is this what woke those totems? Let us follow the footprints. This is the largest of those totems I mentioned earlier. Oh no. I think I understand. These totems, the dye was used to paint runes upon them, which must have activated their latent magic. With these runes, whoever is responsible turned this totem and the others into very powerful lures. That explains the excess of creatures coming out of the swamp. I do not know. It is incredibly dangerous, even with someone as skillful as me protecting the tribe. These creatures... I am not sure. My brute strength and fortitude do not lend themselves easily to the inner workings of tribe magic. But... Despite my yelping, I was not afraid, I assure you. There is no shame in being frightened, of course. If you are alarmed, do not worry. You are safe with me. Anyway, this is now beyond my capability. I believe the magic of these totems and the secret to destroying them would be known by the elder of my tribe, Naish Nur. She should be back in the village. I will head there first and explain the situation, but I believe you should speak with her as well. Nahish Nurwul, does not always take. I will return and speak to Nahish Nurwul. Meet me there when you can.
bodies. Of Imperials and our own?
Yes, fighting together, and their wounds were jagged, as if they were from mighty beasts.
Himjas, if this is another story...
I appreciate...
Nahish Norwal, I will go verify the truth of this claim.
I appreciate your willingness to help, outsider. But you must understand, Himjas has a strong heart, but he often invents problems in order to test his heroism. This man... What? This is a very serious accusation. The idea that one of our own caused so much pain, it is as hard to chew as thick bark. Is what Himjas... The creatures in the swamp are incredibly vicious, even in small doses. It's no wonder so many have fallen prey. It seems our prisoner was not lying to us. Those totems are ancient and very powerful. Meddling with them is the one at the top of Zal Aristotle. I'm not surprised. Dismantling lures as powerful as this will require going inside the Zanmir. Unfortunately, as time abandoned Zal Aristotle, its depths filled with nightmarish horrors. We have no choice but to venture inside the Zanmir, but we do not have enough people to do so safely. We have lost too many of our warriors. You are here as a mediator. Good. Hopefully he will be willing to appeal to his superiors. Regardless, I will make sure he is freed. Take this. It is a ward that will unlock the main entrance of Zal Aristotle. I will gather as many warriors as I can.
Gods, this can't be happening. I heard what was discussed. I can hardly believe it. They were so quick to pin the blame on us, and the whole time it was one of their own people? I suppose it doesn't matter now. We've all lost friends. What we need to do... The Ivory Brigade is far from petty. I'm sure there will be some who are unhappy about it, but even they will understand the need to work together in order to stop this. I'll speak with my commander if I'm free to go. I'm sure I can convince him.
My apologies on behalf of my tribe, Lieutenant. Let us get you out of there.
I will meet you at the ruins. The entrance to Zal Aristotle should be along the bottom of the structure. Let us hurry. There, the door. Oh, it is quite dark in here. Why don't you lead?
Curse you relics, why will you not stop?
Oleg, you did this?
Himjas, I am sorry. I cannot disable the lures, no matter how hard I try. My touch causes them to fade, yet they return within seconds. I was trying to protect my people. Too many times dry skins have come to our swamps in an attempt to claim them. These Imperials seemed no different. I hoped to frighten them. I activated the totems to try and chase them off. Yes, our people once used them as a means to gather food and resources. When the totem is active, creatures are drawn to its aura like a Kotugava to blood. I did not know how dangerous this ancient magic truly was. I did not understand my actions were the cause of all this. Not until I heard about the bodies you and Himjas found. And once... Yes, but it is impossible. Nothing I do works. The magic replenishes itself within mere moments. I am truly sorry. We should evacuate our...
Help is here, my friend. Let us begin.
Nahish Nurwul. And the Imperials? I am sorry. This is my fault.
The time for blame can come later. We're here to help.
Imperials? They came to help?
Nahish Nurwul has a plan that will take all of us.
Olik's actions were foolish. These lures have lain dormant for a reason. The magic within them is dangerous. Still, the actions of the past cannot change the present. What is done cannot be undone. But we can ensure that no one else gets hurt. A ritual. To dismantle the lures, they must be touched above ground and below within a few moments of one another. It requires an act of unison. Perhaps it is a test from those that came before us, a lesson of sorts. Now it falls to us to... The Imperials agreed to post their soldiers above ground. They're already in position and awaiting orders. Once you activate a lure below, its partner above the surface will flicker, signaling the Imperials to act. Do you understand? I will return above to coordinate our efforts. If something were to go wrong, I want to be able to help remedy it. You and Himjas must dismantle the lures down here, and...
Thank you.
We will fix this, Olik. Do not worry. I think it is working.
Don't mess with the street kid.
Imperials up above are succeeding as well.
I hope I helped.
last one. Now I will make a swift, daring exit and run back to the village. Meet you there.
You have my thanks, Lieutenant, as well as my tribe's friendship.
Thank you. I assure you, we will do everything in our power to make sure this is the start of a prosperous friendship between our people.
A great success. We are victorious and strong, and all mostly intact.
The totems have fallen silent above ground. I assume you and Him Jas were also successful from below. The beast should move on now. I do not think they will trouble us any more than they did before all. In large part because of your efforts, we were able to find common ground and the desire to communicate. I have personally apologized for our responsibility. Olik was trying to protect his people, and we understand that. But his actions cost lives on both sides, and for that he must be punished. You have my enduring gratitude, Traveler. Should your adventures ever bring you this way again, know that you may call.
My gratitude is overflowing, like a swollen river. If not for you, there would have been many more deaths.
The tribe will be telling stories of this for many years to come, I am sure. The mighty Him Jas, with his faithful partner, slashing through horrors in the darkness of ancient ruins, without a shred of fear. The tribe will flourish, now that we are no longer fighting with the Imperials. As for me, I will continue performing heroic deeds across the coast. Great heroes like us never stay in one place too long. Please, take this. Not only did you fight bravely, but you ensured a truce between my tribe and the Imperials. You saved many lives. We did it, friend. We fearlessly pursued the truth, cut through our foes. No, though I imagine some will be. I happen to understand what it is like to be impulsive and overconfident at times. I see why he did it, and that I am not sure. But the fact that they put aside their grief and anger in order to help us in the ruins makes me believe that they understand better than I would have anticipated. I hope they forgive him, and that relations between us
sure there aren't any traps.
Oh, your sense of style is uniquely eye-catching. Would you be willing to assist me?
It's all coming together quite nicely, I think. All that's missing from the picture is Savilo. I can't wait to see his outfit for our...
I must know where you got that outfit. Oh, no, that would be foolish in these circumstances, as I am pressed for time. Perhaps you can offer me... My gorgeous wife-to-be has commissioned a painter to capture our likenesses. She has taken it upon herself to organize all the details. Thankfully, I only have one task, but I'm worried that my eye is not as refined as she to settle on an outfit befitting a man in my new station. I promised her I had just the perfect thing in mind, but in reality I stuffed all that I own into my bag and hoped some inspiration would strike. Please, can you help me choose? I have an outfit that's bold and heroic, or maybe she'd prefer one that's sweet and romantic. And then there's this one here I brought because it reminded me of when we met. Which should I try?
It's all coming together quite nicely, I think. All that's...
I've never seen my gorgeous to set. I have an outfit that's bold and Is this not too shabby? I was out excavating for artifacts in this when we met. She noticed something in the dirt and we got to talking about Dunmer pottery and that was it. I made sure these were clean, but is the sentiment worth? I've never seen someone... I have an outfit. I found this fabulous antique armor set in the Senchal markets, and I've been waiting for a chance to wear it. What better time to surprise my Goras than for our portrait? Oh, you're... to set... I have an outfit that's bold. The tailor gave me a fantastic deal on this suit. But we had to set out for this trip before she could alter it. The fit isn't perfect. I'll have to set aside time when we return to have it looked at.
What the fuck is with his face? What the fuck?
I have an outfit that's bold and heroic. The tailor gave me a fantastic deal on this suit, but we had to set out for this trip before she could alter it. Oh, I have an Is this not too shabby? Yes, I feel more confident already. I can't wait to see her reaction. I have chosen the perfect complement to your overwhelming beauty, dear. Come see.
Oh, love, it's perfect! This outfit is everything I love about you.
Yes, I knew this was the perfect choice from the start.
He looks just like how he did when I saved him from the clutches of that strangler vine. Well, a little cleaner, of course, and with less crying and screaming, but this is how he looks best to me. My dear future husband, doing...
Your advice was spot on. She loves it.
Have you ever wondered what awaits you in the coming days? Wonder no more. For a small fee, your fate and fortune will be revealed. Accuracy guaranteed up to... Soon, you will visit a dark place of lava and fire. Keep your weapons and your wits sharp. Do not ask Zasby for more information. He cannot say.
You're the hero who defeated Sadal at Tormented Spire. My respect.
Hail, Dryskin. Not sure where your feet are taking you, but if it's to the shrine down the road, I suggest you reconsider. Niswo Somars has had more than enough trouble with outsiders for one. Now, I don't know any details, but I heard that a visiting explorer and her manservant did something terrible inside the local Zanmir. Unleashed a curse, or so I heard. Calls herself Lady Clarice Laurent, and her manservant's name is
I knew it.
Though they say he is not in good shape. If she's actually going to break the curse, she'll need help. But no one will go near her while the curse... You must have more time on your claws than I do. Plus, it's mighty brave of you to go up against an ancient Argonian curse. Well, if you really want to help this Lady Laurent, you can find her near the... What's to tell? Argonian curses are nothing to take lightly, especially curses related to the ancient Zanmirs. So as soon as I heard about it, I vacated... Niswo Somars oversees the Glenbridge Shrine. The place is dedicated to Sithis and attracts Argonians from far and wide. Outsiders too, for some reason. You know, those great stone step pyramids that rise out of the Black Marsh swamps. Our misguided ancestors built them for some reason. The one near Glenbridge has always been a curiosity and was relatively safe to explore. Until the curse. Just keep following the road. If you see a Zanmir, you're going in the right direction. And eventually, you'll hear Lady Laurent. She's rather loud. What's to tell? Argonian curses are not...
The dry skin with the shiny head did it. Or so I heard. Went into the place of old stones and awake.
The claw that spills the jub bile must be the one to sop it, dry skin. Heed the words and tend to this matter.
Riddles? Really? Not helpful, priest. Not helpful at all.
The dry skin asks a great many questions.
I work for Governor Keshu. We're talking to all of the independent Argonian tribes, cataloging them and recording their particular customs and beliefs.
It can be difficult, but I do enjoy the work.
A familiar face, thank the stars. I seem to remember you providing assistance the last time Stibbins made a mess of things. Or was it the time before? No matter. You're here now. Oh, the kind my manservant Stibbins excels at, I assure you. I was studying the local Zanmir, and once again assumed that Stibbins would prove to be at least somewhat helpful. Instead, the clumsy oaf managed to break an ancient Argonian... the kind that comes with a terrible curse, and has the locals all in a tither. Niswo Somars is very cross with me. She insists I return to the Zanmir and set things right. And Stibbins isn't any help. Not in his current... Removing curses is never an easy endeavor. And with Stibbins in his current state... well, you should see for yourself. The priest graciously provided a hut where I could store the results of my manservant's latest debacle. We can start there. As an adventurer and treasure hunter, ancient structures such as this are my bread and butter. These Argonian pyramids exist as historical curiosities, a glimpse into a long-ago age. All reports indicated that this location was safe and intact. Most assuredly, safe means few dangers to deal with, and intact... well, intact ancient structures often contain the most remarkable treasures. It was the perfect site to explore, before my manservant went and bungled the basket, as it... I hardly have the words to do it justice. The hut isn't far away. Meet me there, and you can see for yourself what a terrible... What exactly are you implying, The fact that we share a certain degree of familiarity doesn't give you cause to be rude. Still, I see your point. Let's just say that where Stibbins is concerned, every day includes a modicum of trouble.
The Dryskins entered the place of stone and awoke an ancient evil. Now a curse hangs over us all.
Laura! To think, I only had a single Stibbins to deal with when the day began. Oh, you see what I'm dealing with? How can I return to the Zanmir and set things right when I have my hands full simply keeping all these Stibbinses under control? No, that would be ridiculous. My Stibbins, the real Stibbins, is still mucking about in the Zanmir. That's where I left him after he triggered this curse. I went to get help when one of these duplicates followed me to the shrine. Obviously. They just keep coming. From the Zanmir, it's some sort of side effect of the curse. The priest of the shrine insists that an outsider caused this, so an outsider needs to fix it. There were 7 Stibbinses last time I checked, but now there are only 6. One of the duplicates is missing. They don't listen any better than the real Stibbins. Will you find it and bring it back here? I'll try to keep the rest. Thankfully, these duplicates lack even Stibbins' pitiful amount of drive and coordination. It shouldn't have wandered very far. Once you find it, you need to induce it to return. Try mentioning my name. They seem attracted to me for some... Don't we all? I'll tell you what I can, but much of what's happening is a mystery to me as well. Probably because I haven't had my afternoon tea yet. Stupid manservant. I'm only certain about what they are not. They aren't illusions, and they aren't exact copies of Stibbins. They could be constructs of some kind. I have no special insight into the minds of these things. About the only thing they seem the least bit interested in is, well, me. And please, I'm sure Stibbins is just dithering about somewhere in the Zonmir without a care in the world. Any excuse to get out of a day's work.
Loran must find Master. Master must be free.
Street Urchin Golden Rule.
All right, you
Never pass up
Stibbenses!
an
Attention!
Yes, Loran.
Oh, Clarice, what hardships you must endure. Finally! One Stibbins is bad enough, but a gaggle of them? It's like goo. That makes no sense. Are you quite certain? No matter. I've had a master? Other than me? That's it! Whatever curse Stibbins contracted, whatever these duplicates are, and whoever this master is, they have raised the ire of Lady Clarice Laurent. Back to the shrine. Niswo Samars knows more about this than she's let on. If she won't... Fine goo! That makes no sense. A master? Other than me? That's it! Whatever curse Stibbins contracted, whatever these duplicates are, and whoever this master is, they have raised the ire of Lady Clarice Laurent. Come on, we're going! Back to the shrine. Niswo Samars knows more about this than she's let on. If she won't talk to me in anything... Just so we're clear, I need you to talk to the priest. She's become rather cross with me and refuses to tell me anything of substance. Let's see if... They'll be fine. How much trouble can 6 Stibbinses get into? Unless they start exploding too. But that's a chance we'll have to take. We're off! Stibbinses, stay here! Understand? Stay!
Yes, Loran. Stibbo, stay.
Back again, dry skin. The claw that spills the jub bile.
Save the platitudes and talk to my associate priest.
Very well. She may have more hair than scales, but the dry skin is clever. You have not violated any of our customs, so we are not bound by strictures with you. We may talk of the Zonmir and the curse that has befallen the shiny-headed, scaleless one. The legends say that a dry-skinned sorcerer entered the Zonmir long ago, when my people were foolish enough to live in such places. he sought a path to immortality. He unleashed dark magic that seeped into the swamp and nearly destroyed all. The shamans of the region banded together. They managed to seal the sorcerer away, deep in the Zanmir. But then this Dryskin and her shiny-headed slave arrived. They damaged the seal. Now the sorcerer seeks to completely break it and escape. The shiny-headed one is the sorcerer's prisoner. He serves as the template for the sorcerer to make more servants. Servants that will stop at nothing to break the seal. Curiously, the long-haired Dryskin seems to distract them from their duty. You and the long-haired Dryskin must set things right. I do not know how, for we have no interest in the place of stone. You and the long hair must figure this out. Go quickly, and know that succeed or...
A sorcerer? Now that's something I can work with. I'll meet you in the Zanmir. If you insist on following me, then step lively, Stibbinses.
Are you for real? I've already done this mission and I don't know what I'm talking about.
Ugh, I told those duplicates to wait in the hut, but did they listen? And that door back there, it was open when we came through the first time. The broken seal lies in that direction. I suppose it's good the duplicates are the key, as it were. I did a thorough study of this hall. One of the side alcoves contains a floor plate, a switch, I believe. When the doors were open, the switch wasn't important. Now that... Oh, I'm certain of it. Just get a duplicate to stand on the floor plate, and the doors will swing open. A confident command should be enough to get a duplicate to obey you. Just keep the command simple. Tell them... Yes, they activated as soon as the seal was broken. Though whether they're the... Yes, they activated as soon as the seal was broken. Though whether they're the Zanmirs or the sorcerers, I have yet to... Have you seen the prank the locals play on one another? They get a friend to stand within a circle of flowers, then they kick a nearby vine tongue. The vine tongue reflexively grabs anything inside the circle. Perhaps we can use that here. Command a duplicate to wait in that nearby circle of flowers by the water's edge. Then go and give that vine tongue across the way. And people wonder why I consider myself the smartest person in the room. Once across, command the duplicate to follow you to the floor plate, the one with the blue fire. Then tell him to...
Stibbo, stay close. Stibbo, wait. Here comes Stibbo. Stibbo, stay here.
Well, that did something, but not what I was hoping for. Nothing is ever simple when it comes to Stibbins. Why should I have expected anything different from these pale imitations? Even if the floor plate didn't open the main door, it does seem to have unlocked something. Look how... This switch unlocked the door closest to it. I need you to proceed into that section of the Zonmir and find the floor plate that opens the main... While you seek the switch that unlocks the main door, I'll study these carvings. I recognize the iconography. If I can... I have more than enough to spare, and you'll need one if you come across another floor switch. Just look for the blue fire. Otherwise, don't be concerned for my safety.
Stibbo, I'm coming. Stibbo, stand here. Stibbo, follow. Oh, wait for Stibbo.
He's so cute.
Who dares walk the halls of the sorcerer Octavius?
Stibbo, no follow. Stibbo, stay close. Stibbo, I'm waiting. Stibbo, follow.
You seek to stop my escape? Fool! You shall serve alongside the one who calls himself Stibbons.
Stibbo, I'm coming.
Try to keep moving. Let's go! We're dangerous, huh?
Stibbo, stand here.
Am I in trouble?
Here comes Stibbo. Stibbo, wait. Oh, wait for Stibbo. Stibbo, I'm waiting. Stibbo, follow. Stibbo, stay here. Here comes Stibbo. Stibbo no follow.
Whatever you did in the South Wing didn't unlock the main doors. But it did open the door to the North Wing. I suppose I'll have to send you and the duplicates there next. Whatever you did in the
Stibbo, I'm coming. Stay close. Stibbo no follow. No water for Stibbo. Stibbo, wait. Oh, wait for Stibbo. Stibbo, stay here. Stibbo, stay close. Stibbo, I'm waiting. Stibbo, follow. Stibbo, I'm coming.
Still you persist, and you use my own puppets against me. Such audacity will not go unpunished.
Oh, wait for Stibbo. Now Stibbo serves the tea.
you doing? Stop it right now, and perhaps I'll let you live.
Stibbo,
Stibbo,
stay close. Stibbo, stand here. Stibbo, hate wet. Stibbo, stand here. Oh, wait for Stibbo. Wet? No, Wet, no! Here comes Stibbo. Stibbo, no follow. Stibbo, wait. Stibbo, I'm coming. Stibbo, follow.
They're messing with your head.
Stibbo, stay here. Stibbo, I'm waiting.
Don't underestimate us.
Here comes Stibbo. No, no water. Stibbo, stand here. Stibbo, stay close. Stibbo, stay here. Wait for Stibbo. Stibbo, I'm coming. Stibbo, I'm waiting. Here comes Stibbo. Stibbo, wait. Stibbo, no follow.
Ah, there you are. We need to talk. Ugh, how revolting. We must be getting closer to the Sorcerer's lair.
Stibbo,
so much better than reading.
Stibbins, inside that thing. The sorcerers... that weakened the shield. Keep at it! The shield is down! Get Stibbins out of there while I keep the voroplasm in place.
No! It cannot end like this!
Oh, Stibbins, tell me you're unharmed. Not here. Let's return to the first hall.
As you say, milady. My lady, I must apologize. I seem to have mucked everything up again.
Yes, but I've grown accustomed to your antics. Besides, I had a very capable assistant.
My friend, I see you have once again come to the aid of my lady. I thank...
Well, that was an unusual adventure. Puts things in perspective. I would say so. Of course, it will take time before the sorcerer's magic fully dissipates.
Well done, Lady Laurent. I sense the curse has been broken. Even now, I feel the last vestiges of the sorcerer slipping away. Except for what remains in the shiny-headed one, of course.
What? That's ridiculous. I'm fine. My lady safely extracted me from the... blob of sorcerer.
The sorcerer's goo lingers, like nose slime on a hatchling's claw.
Oh, goo! Shoo-shoo!
Stibbins, I won't tolerate muck in my manor house. Ugh, we go to all the trouble of rescuing my man. Well, after all this muck and mire, I could use a nice hot bath. As for Stibbins...
Thank you for helping the Longhair break the sorcerer's curse. These chambers should stand empty, just as my ancestors proclaimed when they abandoned them long ago. The many truths of Sithis cannot be contained within stone and walls. As a prison for the sorcerer, we valued the structure. But with that threat subdued, we shall just ignore the place and watch as it eventually...
Go away, little blobs. I am not your mother. Oh, bother, but how will I ever see to my many duties with these slime balls under...
There is an aura of death about you. A quite dour and pervasive one at that. It's a good thing we found each other. I can patch you up in no time. Just need to identify the source of your spiritual malaise. Of course you do. To quote the famous ghost hunter Claudina Ildane, we mustn't shoulder the burdens of those who are gone. Their weight is light on the body but heavy on the mind. Well, the next step is complicated. I need to identify the spiritual passenger you are dealing with. Have you been in any locations rife with death lately? terrifying cave, or a haunted ruin? A forsaken forest, perhaps? The ghosts of civilization are almost always riddled with spirits stuck remembering their old lives. Some are malicious, some are amicable. Did you meet anything specific between the crumbling walls? I thought I sensed something savage about you. Your passenger covets a hunt. Death was not enough to sate their bloodlust, even though the hunt is over. Now on to you. How are you feeling? A spirit that seeks to avoid detection. Oh no. There is a possession-type spirit within you. If left untreated, it will infiltrate your mind, consuming all your thoughts until you have no identity left. Shall I begin the cleansing rites? Very well. As Claudino would say, I admire the questioning nature of a skeptic, and look forward to continuing our discussions when next we meet. Of course. Lost souls flutter all around us, looking for a refuge. Best not to give them one. Lost souls.
Oh, good! I didn't want to walk.
What kind of trouble do you think we can get up to here?
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Deadlands are no place for a mortal flea. Insignificance be more apparent. matched, mortal flea.
That doesn't scare them? Nothing will.
we go. Yes! Are we going to race?
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Lots of good opportunities for pickpocketing here. Just saying.
These are my kind of people.
Don't... You can try...
I've got one rule. Only do good if you're getting paid like someone who does bad. Leave the charity...
Got something for me?
Why are you talking to me?
Cities can be just as fickle as people, but just as beautiful too.
You have my word. If the Counselor is in Leowen or the surrounding countryside, the Ivory Brigade will find her. You there! A moment of your time, please.
You there! The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
can go now, Root Brother. Lie back. Rejoin the One, as all things must.
I do not fear this, Root Brother. But I do regret.
Sooth, his soul? What is this? Did you see that? His soul, drawn from his body, as if pulled by some force. My scales parch with fear from the implications. Attacks from these Sul'Zan grow like weeds across. This Zanmir stands atop powerful tides of flame and steam. These energies attract many, including, it seems, a Sul'Zan named Flame Herald Basay. She plans to tap the destructive potential below to summon a creature she called Zalvak. When the swarm emerged, our warriors defended us while we escaped. 2 of my apprentices were among them. I expect they are all gone. You appear stiff of spine. Perhaps you could purge the... By my spread claws, you bring some small hope. My waters may flow yet. Go east through the old city. I offer my abdomen in forgiveness and welcome. Events have caused me to forget my training. Calling me Dust on Scales will be easiest. I serve as Stone Talker for the Ka-Uzith, the Silent Nest tribe. How to explain? Great energies exist underground that bind our tribe's Hist and this Zanmir. At times, the
Vos
Salvaka.
Gorge on these souls and grow mighty.
Impressive.
This hill is mine.
From the side. From the side. Circle around.
Is it normal to lose this much blood?
Move to flank. Circle around. Move to flank.
The fact they couldn't put a fucking entrance right there is beyond me.
You have my word. If the Counselor is in Leowen or the surrounding countryside, the Ivory Brigade will find her. You there! A moment of your time, please.
These places always remind me of where I grew up. It's comforting. I feel more at home here than anywhere.
Better not be. People in Leowen are so damn careless.
You have my word. If the Counselor is in Leowen or the surrounding countryside, the Ivory Brigade will find her. You there! A moment of your time, please. Leowen has problems enough, and now the predictions of the Wood Elf Archer seem to be coming true. Damn these old Imperial secrets. Counselor, the Wood Elf, Everly Sharparrow. She brought news that the Dark Brotherhood was targeting members of the Elder... Was that guild of... Here, let me update your map. These are places Jirik visits during her daily routine. If something befell her, it happened somewhere along this path. Meanwhile, I have Everly Sharp. Councillor Jirik was a member of the Imperial Elder Council, back when we still had an empire. Now her title is mostly ceremonial, but she continues to assist the legates by serving as an intermediate. Since the collapse of the Empire and the dissolution of the Elder Council, I suppose the Countess is technically the highest authority in Leowen, but she leaves the administration.
Captain, are you really trusting the fate of Councillor Jirik to this outsider?
Oh, why didn't Councillor Jirik heed your warnings?
If the Ivory Brigade requires mercenaries to do their job, perhaps Leowen needs different protectors.
Pico, over here. Rockgrove begs for your aid. I open my claws in humility, Wanderer. Please, stay to hear my story. Have you heard of the Soulzon tribe? Vicious and unrelenting, they wander to the swamps, attacking any they find. Now, they've fallen upon my home in Rockgrove. A horde of those impure Limphins raided the old city and seized the Zanmir. They captured so many of my kin, or returned them to darkness. Their purpose hides from us, but our Stone Talker claims, with a stiff tail and bared abdomen, I beg for your aid. Please, gather a force of your strongest allies. Travel to Rockgrove and drive out the Soulzon. Defend... My gratitude fills every pond in the marshes. Perhaps with your aid, what remains of my home can be salvaged. Rockgrove lies southeast of here, or you may take my cart. Speak to Immaka when you arrive. She can offer you the necessary guidance. One of our village guards, though now she may be our sole remaining defender. She put... My gratitude fills every pond in the...
No fucking way this is where I just fucking came from. Holy shit.
You can go now.
How the fuck?
Lie
Wow,
back.
Hannah.
Rejoin the one.
Wow.
As all things must.
I do not fear this, rude brother. But I do regret.
Sooth, his soul? What is this?
Jirik? Oh, pardon me. You're not the counselor. Apologies. I heard you stumbling about and thought it might be Counselor... Oh, no one important, I assure you. I'm simply one of the counselor's aides. I help her with paperwork, mostly. Run errands, that sort of thing. She initially refused the captain's offer, but she received a letter that made her... uneasy. Last I saw, she was headed back to the city by way of the Eastern Gate. But she never returned to her manor, so I came to look for her. Up we go!
Someone! Anyone! Help me! I refused to believe. I was attacked. An assassin. You must warn the others. The counselors.
Counselor Jirik! Damn, we're too late! Damn it, I'm too late. Poor Counselor Jirik. She didn't deserve to die like that. At least I don't think she did. The mark of the Dark Brotherhood. Just like with Farrell Lupus. Sorry. I'm working for Counselor Leviticus, the head of the Chamber of Legates. I came to Leowyn to warn him after I stumbled across some... It relates to something called the Four Ambitions of Mehrunes Dagon. I think they're Daedric weapons, but I'm still puzzling that out. I was working for Farrell Lupus before he was murdered. Found a strange tome with date. Yeah, that's what brought me here. I found a list of names. Farrell Lupus and members of the Elder Council. It said they all knew something about this secret. Since Farrell was murdered, I figured the others were in danger. Let me have your map. I'll mark where Councillors Valeria and Sophus were last seen. Go warn them. Convince them to take precautions. Then meet me at Counselor Jirik's manor in the city. Maybe we can find something to shed more light on. I'll get the city guards to come and gather the counselor's body. She shouldn't just be left out here. Then I'll have... I'll get the city guards to come and gather the counselor's body. She shouldn't... Like I said, it all started when I found that strange tome for Farrell Lupus, and Emperor Leovic's journal. It was in code, but I got it translated. Sent me to a few... Right, but it turned out I wasn't the only one trying to learn more about the ambitions. A group of cracked acorns. I guess someone hired them to eliminate everyone who knows about the secret. The question is... So Farrell Lupus hired me to retrieve a book from a retreat once used by the Longhouse Emperors. He never told me what it was, and he died before I could ask. Not much. Varl's partner said he planned to use it to make things right, but she didn't know how. And it's Daedric, I think.
I love cities. I love a good fire. Reminds me of being a kid. Being hungry wasn't so bad when you were warm.
stay alert. I have it on good authority that I'm in danger.
Of course.
Step back and state your business. I have every reason to believe that my life is in danger. If you so much as make a threatening gesture, the Brigandine will dismember you. I was beginning to suspect as much. Very well. Tell me everything that you have learned. Leave nothing out. I want to hear it all. Lupus. Emperor Leovik's old steward? And Jirik as well? Gods, they are targeting the Elder Council. Anything else? Tell me. The slightest detail could mean the difference between life and death. The ambitions? I heard that term once before, years ago. I must go to Tidewater Cave. I have a cache hidden there, and I need to check my records. Meanwhile, I suggest you find Jirik's files. She kept them in a hidden compartment in her nightstand. Possibly. I oversaw the Imperial Treasury, so my records deal with expenditures and collections extremely well. We were rivals as well as colleagues on the Elder Council. It was that way between all of the counselors, I suppose. Possibly. I oversaw the Imperial Treasury, so my records deal with expenditures and collections.
Look at you. Pretty impressive. We weren't expecting visitors. Are you here to see the counselor? Are you here to speak with Counselor Sophis? I'm afraid my husband has taken our dog for a walk. Is there something I could help you with? Danger? What are you talking about? Does this have something to do with that letter? Captain Rianne? I see. Well, if the Ivory Brigade sent you, my husband likes to walk our dog Chero along the tree line. Go on and find him. I'll wait here in case he returns. My husband, Vaylin, received a letter from an old friend this morning. Farah Lupus, Emperor Leovic's steward. I could see that whatever was in that letter upset him, but he didn't want to discuss it, and I didn't push him. Now please, go... What's taking you so long? They should...
Vaylin! No! Oh, Vaylin! Oh, my love! What happened? I thought Captain Rianne sent you to protect my husband! You know, Vaylin acted strange after the letter from Farah Lupus arrived. He didn't tell me what it said, and I never asked. Before he left today, he gave a scroll, sealed and bearing my husband's stamp. Take it. Give it to Counselor Leviticus. I hope it helps catch whoever murdered my husband. I'll summon the town guard. They'll...
Don't underestimate us. Oh, great. That's embarrassing.
Let me live!
You have to break away.
Can't get back on your feet. Come on.
these hidden places.
Didn't bring any heat.
That was the worst sneaking ever. I heard you from down the road. Don't mind me.
Recitation at the tavern tonight.
If you get stopped by an Argonian and an Orc who say they're looking for someone, please tell them to head to Solitude.
You're not. You're not.
I'm glad you're here. I've been searching all over, but I could use your help. This place is huge. Why do rich people need so many rooms? Sophus is dead? Damn! Was it the Dark Brotherhood? What am I saying? Of course it was. I've torn this place apart, but so far I haven't found anything related to Imperial secrets. I knew you'd be a help, but I didn't expect you to just have the answer the moment you walked in. Good job! Councillor Jirik's bedroom is upstairs. Let's see if we can find... hidden compartment? I love it! I mean, I hate that people have died, but... so, what... Let me see that. That's a code, all right. Some of the other documents I found use something similar. You know, I'm really starting to hate all this secrecy surrounding the ambitions. Good idea. We need to report in to Councillor Leviticus anyway. Let him know what we uncovered. If he has a qualified scribe, great. If not, I know someone. They helped me with those other documents. Let's go to Leowyn Castle and talk to Leviticus. I can't help feeling that once we solve the secret of the Longhouse Emperors, we'll know how to stop the Dark Brotherhood from...
Poor Councillor Jirek. What happened to her? Thank you for your service.
I'm looking into how Zenithar ended up having a chapel here, and it involves the Mace of the Crusader and a master builder named Calvados.
Just pet the dog. It's harmless. Oh, Tertia, you idiot. No wonder he hasn't... Is there something you want? I'd like to be left alone right now. Body? Ring? Oh, Riemann on high, what's this about? Aloysius wrote this? And he's dead? This makes no sense. He wasn't cursed. He was hallucinating. The toad that Argonian used to ease his pain must have been too strong for him. Aloysius convinced himself he was a werewolf, and he... This is the second worst proposal I've ever had. I was once kidnapped by a crazed Zul'Zan warlord and offered the heads of my neighbors as a dowry. I'd rather not talk about it. I've had more than a dozen failed engagements in my life. If anyone here is cursed, it's me. Aloysius didn't run off and leave me like half the others. He even gave his life to protect me. I've never had anyone love me that much. Is it wrong that makes me happy? Take this, for delivering my... I wonder if the Temple of Mara would marry us posthumously. It was his dying wish, after all. Maybe I should employ a priest of Arkay for the ceremony, so he can pass on without regrets? Well, why not? I've had absolutely no luck with the living, and it's what he wanted. I'd rather die... It's not like this is how I dreamed of getting married, but after being jilted so many times, I may as well marry a man who can't change his mind. You may not get it, but for your sake, I hope you never have to.
I need your report, mercenary. Word reached me that Councillor Jirik was murdered. What about Sophus and Valeria? And did you find definitive proof? That's the Black Hand, symbol of the Dark Brotherhood. I wish Jirik and Sophus had allowed me to assign brigadines to protect them. At least Valeria, however reluctantly, agreed to a military escort. Did you and Everly uncover any other information? It appears that Councillor Leviticus's trust in the Wood Elf was not misplaced. Very well. You and Everly can head in and talk to the Councillor.
Captain Rian and the Ivory Brigade will deal with the Dark Brotherhood. We're perfectly safe here.
Your damn empire, Leviticus. It no longer exists, but it still comes.
You must be the mercenary that Captain Rian told me about. And I see you're working with Everly Sharparrow. Good. Good. I assume you have something to report. Damn it all to oblivion and back. I should have taken Pharaoh Lupus more seriously when I received his letter. This is definitely the mark of the Dark Brotherhood. Yes, that's the Longhouse Emperor's code. Only a handful of Imperial scribes can decipher it. I know one. Baragon. I'll send for him at once. Meanwhile, we must warn the remaining councillors on the list. Eivor, Valeria, Itinia, and Vandacia. Very good. I've sent messages to Itinia and Vandacia already, as neither of them are currently within Leowin's jurisdiction. I need you to go to Fort Blueblood. Councillor Eivor has taken refuge there, but I'd prefer to have her here. Everything we do now must be swift if we are to get ahead of this. Go to Fort Blueblood and convince Councillor Eivor to return to the city. Eivor has always had an affinity for the Imperial military. When she received her letter of warning from Pharaoh Lupus, she sent word to me, told me she was going to the fort. Only a token force of Brigadines guards Fort Blueblood. If the Dark Brotherhood is truly our enemy, I fear a lone assassin can bypass the fort's defenses with relative ease. Eivor would be better off here in the castle. Go and bring her back at once.
Fort Blueblood? That's to the east across the river. I'll meet you there.
You have the look of someone seeking something, Biko. Perhaps you have been drawn. It is just something I sense. I was drawn here by a purpose and a feeling. I wished to study Zenithar, and there is a temple here in Leowyn. But I also feel as though something important has happened. Indeed, I am intrigued by how differently his followers perceive him. There are those who consider him a source of gainful work, while others pray to him for wealth. Some believe he watches over trade. Most believe in some No, but I feel driven to continue reflecting on it. I feel as though I must do something, but I do not know what. It feels equally ominous and inevitable. Ah well, Biko. Perhaps it will become clear.
I've read some accounts that the windows of the Chapel of Zenithar were made with Ayleid stones. Haha, utter nonsense.
Let's go fast. Treasure?
Look, Counselor Leviticus and Captain Rian sent me. I need to see Counselor Eibor now.
And what about my sister? She hasn't been seen since she took the counselor her meal. Counselor Eibor was very clear.
Being hungry wasn't so bad when you were warm.
Oh, another mercenary. Is our Ivory Brigade so enfeebled that Captain Rian must resort to hiring sellswords? Look, as I told the Wood Elf, Counselor Eibor was quite insistent. She doesn't want to be disturbed. All right, enough. I can see when I'm being overruled. Very well. I give you permission to enter the watchtower. Counselor Eibor's safety is now in your hand. Lurius? Oh, something about his sister. She's another servant here at the fort. Works in the kitchen, I believe. Apparently, she brought the counselor her meal. He says she never returned, but the servants look for any opportunity to sneak off. The counselor demanded we protect her. Said her life was in danger, but refused to give me any details. Imperial confidentiality, she insisted, above my station. I put her up in the watchtower, and assigned a couple of brigadines to guard her.
Oh no! Counselor Eibor's been murdered! But where's the servant?
Look at you being all devious and sticky-fingered.
Ebor's meal is still warm. So what happened to the servant that delivered it? Of course they tore out the pages and took the Dark Brotherhood's calling card. We have a door locked from the outside, a dead counselor, and a missing servant. Did the assassin take off with both the torn-out journal pages and the servant? Anyway, they not only murdered Eibor, they probably know how to find the ambitions now. See that rope hanging from the top of the tower? Bet my bottom acorn that's how the assassin got in and out. But the missing servant... something about that is knocking on the back of my head. Maybe, but everything I've read about the Dark Brotherhood never suggested they would be interested in weapons of war, if that's even what...
So, will Counselor Eibor be returning with you to Leyawiin? Am I finally going to be able to get my fort back in order? Murdered? Gods, keep your voice down. Well, that is...
Your sister is fine. This one is certain.
Then where could she be? She would never neglect her duties.
Probably
All
found
right,
a dark
grab a
corner
broom and
someone to
start
snuggle
sweeping.
with. This one does that all
No,
the time.
that's
Therese' job.
And do you see Therese anywhere? No. Then start sweeping. The pantry.
Before we check the pantry, let's talk. Is that... Damn it! They murdered Therese too! Why would the Dark Brotherhood murder... Oh no! We need to talk about this. All right, I think I figured it out.
All right. You talked to the fort's servants and rummaged around in our pantry. What's the verdict? Did you find the missing servant? That's... Oh, that's horrible. Are you sure? No. Of course you're sure.
The mercenary. A few moments later, and you would have found an empty cave. Your timing really is impeccable. We've already packed all 3 of them? That's disheartening news. Oh, just a lifetime of public service and bureaucracy. Mostly financial records, but also meeting notes, ledgers, those sorts of things. I oversaw budgets and finances, the collection of taxes, public works, and I kept immaculate records. That's good to hear. Emperor Leovic loved to hide things in coded documents. But what about Counselor Vandacia? Do we know if he's still safe in Gideon? Perfect. Remind him he's too old to play the hero.
I was attacked in the streets of our fair city, Keshu. I demand you deal with the criminal post-haste.
Your guards did their job, Counselor Vandacia. The prisoner is secure.
And what's this? More assassins? Explain yourself immediately. Dead. I wish... As I...
The cell door is open. What happened here?
Poured something on the lock.
Some sort of acid. It
Hit me.
right through the lock.
And escaped.
Look, there's more of it on the floor.
He ran that way, toward the old ruins.
He almost knocked me over.
I keep finding burnt fish in the waters around here.
He attacked this legionnaire and ran into the ruins of the old city.
big mistake.
You're persistent, I'll give you that. All right, let's chat. Do you make it a... I have... So, what?
Dark Brotherhood. They must be driven out of Blackwood.
I still can't figure out why they would be targeting us, Vandacia.
Eliminate the threat first. Then we can seek answers.
All of the remaining counselors in Blackwood are gathered here in the castle. Valeria, Vandacia, and myself. While we await the arrival of the scribe I sent for, tell me what you uncovered in Gideon. I'm not sure I agree with Vandacia's assessment. Yes, I remember... Jirik's...
Hey, partner! Over here! All right, you heard Leviticus. Time to get back to work. While the counselors stay safe in Leyawiin Castle and wait for the scribe to arrive, we need to find... Yeah, these are definitely orders. It mentions Bloodrun Cave. The counselors... What else could it... I don't know. No. I'll meet you at Bloodrun Cave.
Bloodrun Cave is a dangerous place, whether the Dark Brotherhood is present or not. You and Evely should be on your guard at all times. Watch out for each other. Evely brought word of a threat against the former... We don't actually know. We sent for an Imperial scribe to decipher the coded documents you found, but they have yet to arrive. In the meantime, we've been doing everything we can to protect the... Leviticus, Valeria, and Vandacia are safely ensconced in Leyawiin Castle. Unfortunately, we couldn't save Jirik, Sophus, and Eivor. You found the Dark Brotherhood's calling card at every scene. Assassins are not the most reliable source of truth. Still, that's part of what we're sending you to their sanctuary to determine.
So much to do, so little time.
I'm off duty. Bother someone else.
Last time I tried
Is there
to make
something
a
you
good
wanted?
impression, it went badly. Now, I'm just hoping no one notices me. I have learned so much, but there is always more. My hands won't stop shaking.
Is there something you wanted? hesitate to report any suspicious activity. I'm off duty. Bother someone else.
So much to do, so little time.
Is there something you wanted?
Last time I tried to make a good impression, it went badly. Now, I'm just hoping no one notices me.
Don't hesitate to report any suspicious activity.
So much to do, so little time.
I'm off duty. Bother someone else.
Last time
Is there
I
something
tried
you
to
wanted?
make a good impression, it went badly. Now, I'm just hoping no one notices me.
off duty. Bother someone else. Don't hesitate to report any suspicious activity.
My hands won't stop shaking. Is there something you wanted? I'm off duty. Bother someone else. Last time I tried to make a good impression, it went badly. Now, I'm just hoping no one notices me.
Don't hesitate to report any suspicious activity.
My hands won't stop shaking.
I'm off duty. Bother someone else.
Must all these interesting things in the world be unknown?
wanted? Is there something you wanted?
So much to do, so little time.
Don't hesitate to report any suspicious activity.
So much to do, so little time.
I'm off duty. Bother someone else.
My hands won't stop shaking. Last
there
time
something
I
you wanted?
tried to make a good impression, it went badly. Now, I'm just hoping no one notices me.
hesitate to report any suspicious activity.
My hands won't stop shaking.
I'm off duty. Bother someone else. Is there something you wanted?